Hello. Anybody here? My throat still hurts and stuff, but you know. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Yoink. I'm gonna steal all of the viewers. You know? Sunday bitters. Uh, Alright. Still going to talk about horrible politics though. That thing's unchanged. The two people that are here are my two favorites. Maybe we'll just start off with a game because I've noticed, okay, I am happy to report that I was able to get, after many trials and tribulations, was able to get Manor Lords to work. Um, oh. Isn't that right? That's right. Aw, someone should come by. Oh, maybe Philippe Auguste is here. Reheal Philippe Auguste for the uh, Manor Lords, which is the Settlers, but with better graphics, so nobody better complain, okay? Did it did it work? I swear I got it to okay. Oh my god. Where's Manor Lords? There he is. Ay ay ay. Wait, where is Manor Lords not showing? Slavic Magic. The Manor Lords, which is the Settlers, but everybody complained about the Settlers, that it's too ugly and slow and it's a pixel that moves towards a pixel. And now I decided, you know what? Whatever, we're gonna play Manor Lords, which is that but with nice graphics. Manor Lords? Don't mind if I do. If it works. If it doesn't work, then will it work? It doesn't seem to be working. Ah, gee, I apologize. How is everybody doing? I am ill. My throat hurts, I feel hot and cold, and you know what? Well, I'm gonna restart it. Nobody wants to chat today. Hello, Glitch Master. About time you showed up. I'm ill, okay? I am recuperating. I am recuperating from my illness. It's like, you know, but there's a new Donald Trump interview. So we're gonna watch it together. Are you excited to watch a Trump interview with some person? Hmm? Whoa, 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 I almost died. My chair almost fell apart under me. Oh my gosh. Okay, if that happens and I die, then all I ask is that you donate enough for my funeral, okay? That's my only ask if that happens. Thank you. Get well soon, thank you. If it happens that the chair falls apart and I like, ugh, then you will, you know, delete your browser history. Uh, there's no need for that. You all know how perverted I am, so it's okay. Ugh. My browser history. Hey. 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 Oh. Game's on. Oh wow, the game is on. Okay, new game. Okay, new game. New game. We're gonna go. Are you excited? You all complained about the Settlers, okay? But now we're gonna play the Settlers, but with much better graphics. Okay. So I'll bet this will make all the difference, and you will be like, yeah, now that it has great graphics, it's a great game suddenly, even though it's technically exactly the same. Okay? It actually should not crash this time because I tried it recently offline and it worked. I just hope, fingers crossed, that we start near a pond so that we will be able to start fishing. Very clear, very near, okay? Very. I want to fish. Professional incognito user, I see. I mean, I do use incognito whenever I search for something I don't want to pop up. Okay? Oh. You want to do some gossip? It's just the four of us. You want to do some gossip? Want to do some juicy gossip? Oh my god, the game started! Oh my god. Okay, do we have a pond? Oh no. Oh god, no. This sucks. We don't have. Oh, Jay. Not, that's not. That is such a bad starter location. No, we're starting. Oh, we are restarting this. This is such a bad starter location that we've been. We're not dealing with this nonsense. Not on my watch, okay? So you wanna do a little bit of gossiping, or no? I guess you don't. Everybody's living the current dramas, I suppose. I'm the only person that's innocent and not living through recent dramas. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, are you seeing this? Lake. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Iron deposit? Wild animals reach the. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I've been pampered enough. Okay. Yeah. So we start by basically building some stuff for sustenance, right? So we're gonna start by deforesting this area. Workers fall nearby trees to produce timber, which is stored. So we're gonna do this here, right? Let's try something. Let's try farming. Oh my god. This is a very fertile land. Holy crap. I assume it's the greener the better, right? We're gonna do farming here. Marital promise no drama. Lucy scandal drops when? Uh, any day now, actually. Who knows? Uh, I saw that Westside Tyler created a whole folder about ICO rules and President Sunday. That's my juicy gossip thing. See, you started building here, and we build a road. Okay, that goes from here to here to here to here, right? This is basically like that Settlers game, but with better chest. Is this like Civilization? No, this is like the Settlers, which nobody apparently has heard about the Settlers because I don't know. I don't know what to say to the fact that nobody has heard about the Settlers. This is like you build a village, you upgrade it. Plus, unlike the Settlers, this is not turn-based. This is in real time. Time moves forward in real time. Everything happens in real time. I paused the game right now, but you select things to do and everything happens all the time. We don't like settlers. I know. I know you don't like the Settlers. You're haters. I know. You're haters. Okay? You're hateful haters. They displace the natives. That's not true. I am the native. I am the Senate. Okay, I'm not gonna do voices. My throat hurts. See? I select this. Also, we're gonna do this. Because we need some food. So we need hunting, okay? This is an amazing place for hunting. So once this is done, my family will go and hunt. Once my approval hits 49, oh yeah, also need housing. I need housing. Where's housing? Residential. All right. What was this? This again? Manor? Yes, this is Manor Lords. This is the game that everybody hates because you hate the Settlers, and if you hate the Settlers, then surely you also hate Manor Lords, right? Surely you are morally consistent, right? There's no moral inconsistency with you, right? There's no strange moral inconsistency when you're like, oh, I so like, ugh. But you know, actually, you know what I mean? Uh-oh, not enough logs. Okay, whatever, we have to wait for things to build. We all need housing. That's right, but especially these people. These people live in tents, as you can see. Homeless tents. As soon as I fix the housing problem, the housing crisis, we'll be able to, you know. So now they will do some hunting and I will be able to get food. And then I'll have to, you know. This game looks pretty though. And does the settlers have fishing? Oh yeah, the settlers have fishing. The settler has everything that this game has, okay? Everything. Apart from micromanaging housing. What this game has that settlers do not have is micromanaging housing, because you can have your families in housing become manufacturers of certain goods. You can have them grow animals in their backyard. You can have them grow vegetables in their backyard. You can make them do all sorts of things. Does this game have DEI? Oh yeah, it does. That should be the alternative title to this game, actually. DEI the game. Although Trump does not approve of this game. I think Trump will cancel this game via an executive order. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, we have to build some housing, which is woke. Building housing for people is woke. There's nothing more woke than housing for people. Thank God I can't afford it yet. Although I can afford less. Okay, let's build some housing. Let's not be ridiculous. Alright, we're building some housing. Let's not be silly. Like, let's not be ridiculous, right? Yeah, this game sounds bad. I don't want any woke DI in my games. Well, I'm a woke streamer, so, you know. I knew it. I knew that would be the case. I knew that I'd show you a Settlers game that just has nicer graphics and we'd be like, this gameplay looks interesting and fun. It looks great. But when I show you the very same gameplay loop, but the graphics is older, you're like, it's boring and bad. Even though technically speaking everything is exactly the same. Okay? And you're like, I don't know. That's some form of perverted justice. Lucy, how is the weather for you? I don't know. I stay at home. I'm ill. My throat has been hurting for the last few days. It's not turn-based, so we get to watch the thrilling gameplay in real time. The Settlers were in real time, I'll have you know. The Settlers were not turn-based, okay? It was exactly the same. Everything happened in real time in the Settlers, I'll have you know. The gameplay loop was exactly the same. You selected a thing, the builders came out, they took the materials, they took it to the place of the site of building, they built the thing, boom. Now you have a woodcutter. Thanks to the woodcutter, you got more wood, you can build more buildings, etc. Okay, the gameplay loop in the settler is identical. We just hate it because it does not have the graphics that you like. Oh my god, hunting, look! They've hunted an animal. I think this is a deer. Oh my god, hunting deer. Got it. I doubt the weather matters other than like it's raining and the moon being up. I never seen you play this. It's a Polish game, by the way. I'll have you know. This is a Polish game made by a single person. One guy made this game. Which I will admit is pretty impressive. Will you? Would you say that is pretty impressive? That a single person made this game? She played it very briefly on of one day before Chad booed the game of the stage. It was a very Slavic game. I played this Settlers very briefly before it was booed. This game has not been booed. Okay, this game has never been booed before. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. I want serious, honest answers in the chat. Are there any people in this chat that are tired of the scandals and horrible, probably criminal revelations of the streaming world? I'm gonna have to build storage, but the problem is oh yeah, we can do this. Cool. Honestly, we should build more housing actually. I think we'll build it here. I've been checked out from the revelations of streamer dramas. Good. Very good. Just started accepting streamers are people too, and people can be... Well, I mean, I think there's a difference between people can be people and some of the things, but... Because that's the only way to gain a following outside of Lucy. True, I'm a perfect angel. Apart from all the horrible things that I do. Listen, okay, I will say this. Any strange things that I might be up to, at least don't involve violating consent, okay? There you go. Or leaking weird material. There you go. It poisons political discourse. Like, how does Vosh? I mean, depends on the topic. Based. Oh, yeah. Only leaks we do are when we do to the restroom. True. It's strange, but you know, it happens. Oh, okay. We need to fix the homelessness very soon, okay? It's March. 25th of March. It's almost next month. So we should really get ahead of the game and try to like handle this housing crisis thing. You know?
This is heavier than it looks.
It is pretty heavy. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my god, I still lack the wood. Let's get the police to start. No. I need those families to work for me. I can't displace them. That's the problem. I want more people. I want more families, and I want I want more families, because the more families I have, the more people I have to do work. So I actually cannot just displace them. I have to build them housing. I'm forced to. I don't have enough logs. I've never been. Oh, the wrong mouse. I've never been shocked or scandalized by learning about streamers' drama. Or so just, so they're one of. Oh, I guess that's the healthy way to go about it. It means you just don't waste your time with stuff like that, which is actually the healthy way to go about it. Why do I only have one log? What the hell? Okay, we need to step back here and we need to upgrade here because things are not good. This is one of the good ones. I do try. I've been reading a new book. It's called Ukraine, the War Came to Us. It's by a journalist. It's like a first person account from a journalist. Like, it's not special. Streamers aren't special. Step outside and you'll find lots of. I mean, that's true, but. I feel like the scam outside and the inside are all not really that good. If that makes sense. Look, you use oxen in this game to do stuff. The oxen take the logs into the thing and it's like they build. There's someone new to my neighborhood who apparently sold. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I should build a thing sooner or later, but I don't think it's time yet. Saving complete, very good. I've been feeling this feeling of my throat being really itchy for some time now. Like for a few days now. Ever since I've covered that Trump inauguration, my throat has been killing me. I still have only one log. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it till April. I'm not gonna make it with the housing still. Hi, I want to ask you questions. Okay, Miguel, ask me questions. I will answer any questions that you have. I'll answer every single one of your questions. Do you eat toilet paper before or after you have used it? What? Never. I don't eat toilet paper. I use it as tissues sometimes, but I don't really eat it. I actually have some toilet paper here to use it to wipe things. I've noticed Ico Rules also has a toilet paper roll. But yeah, I do have a toilet paper roll here. I don't need it, but I do have it. So I guess the answer, if I had to choose, it would be before using it. There you go. Any other questions? What's your preferred toilet paper wiping technique? Up and down, so that it catches everything. Also, I have this sort of like bidet-like thing, so I use that as well. This is a strangely. This is turning into a stream that teaches viewers how to use toilet paper properly. This is a very strange turn of events. But you know what? If the viewers really want this sort of thing, then who am I to not oblige? Who am I not to answer questions? You should donate. Okay? You should donate for the fact that I'm entertaining this. Honestly. Okay, we need more housing, I think. Does anybody else agree that I should get some donations for the fact that I'm entertaining this line of questioning? I think you might have some dietary problems if that's the technique that you need to use, to be honest, Miguel. I think you might need to consult your doctor. What you describe should not be happening. So like, I don't have many families. Two families still don't have a home. So we're building here under construction, then we're gonna build two, and then we're gonna be golden. We're gonna have a perfect amount of housing for the family. We're having a steady supply of food from the animals, and we're having a steady supply of firewood from here. So everything's going well so far. And at some point we're gonna start fishing, so we're not gonna run out of food. There's also stone deposit, clay deposit, iron deposit. It's all looking pretty good. We're probably going to try to conquer the other areas at some point. Probably not through conquest, but through influence. I am willing to bet. Uh, I will want to start farming. Age of homesteading, yeah. We'll want to start farming at some point because farming gives a lot of food. Farming is a great source of food and materials as well. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have to build a church at some point, of course. Naturally, we're going to have to build a.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Okay, we're not going to have problems feeding people, that's for sure. When will this be finished? Oh, we have to build a well. Good call. We need to build a well. Need to build a well here. Probably one. Here. This is great. No. Do you? Miguel, you have very strange questions.
Come on, laddie.
You're. Wow. How did you find this stream, Miguel? I don't even. I'm baffled. I am baffled. Did you come here from a different streamers community? And if so, I can only speculate whose. Okay? With the way you, I don't know. I can only speculate. Okay? I'm not super bombastic today because my throat still hurts. Okay, so we only need one house. Now we only need one house. We're gonna. Okay, what can I? Vegetable. Oh. I guess we don't have enough of these homelessness. Why do we have 0 planks? Oh. Uh-oh. I think I know what's happening. Okay. Oh, gosh. There's another building that we need to build. Okay, I get it. Oh, I get it. Saw pit. We did not build a saw pit. That is a mistake. We need to build a saw pit. I have Chinese takeout now. But you're right. I did not. I was very polite and have not mentioned it today, but you're right. Wow. That's right. Yeah, it's bad. It's not okay to be white. What can I say? If you think it's okay to be white, then you've been deceived. Okay? Do you know what cool thing I got in Ukraine? I got a book of notes sheet, a book of for music, a music book, a book. I got a book. Actually, I got 5 books, or even 6. Oh my gosh, my throat. How do you like Manor Lords? How do you like this little relaxed stream? Hmm. And well, not a notebook, a book full of music in it, like a music sheet. Has music. I don't. And you can play the music if you know how to read music. Then you can play Ukrainian music. Do you play any instrument, Lucy? No. Maybe if things have gotten a little bit differently, I would have played the piano, but unfortunately, things did not go that way. So, you know. Unfortunately, things went a bit differently. Okay, we got 49% approval. One more house and we're golden. We're gonna solve homelessness. Isn't that great? Little fenced houses. There you go. Okay, what should we do? We're gonna go with this. We're gonna be starting farming soon. We got 50%, which means that next month we're gonna have a new citizen come, which is great because we need family. We need more families actually. We unironically need more families. There is no irony in saying that we need more families, okay? There is no irony here. Hello, Philippe Auguste. How are you? How do you like this game? Philippe Auguste, we're gonna watch a Trump interview today. Are you excited for that? So what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Philippe Auguste. Oh my goodness. That's a question. That's a question you should ask yourself, Megatron. I'm out of medication for my throat. So today is death of Philippe Auguste. How much do you know about the recent strange developments in the streamer world? I've heard that Westside Tyler has folders on President Sunday and Ico rules. Okay, once I finish this book, I'm gonna blessedly little. Well, keep it that way. That's my advice. If you're at all interested in my advice would be keep it that way. Wait, who? You hope who? Oh, you don't like Loner Box? You don't know Steven's issues? I'm just waiting for a new family to move in, personally. That is actually my goal right now. I'm waiting patiently for a new family. Are you excited for me to react to a interview? Donald Trump interview? Are you excited for that? Is that what gets your blood pumping in your veins? It seems like maybe he was right alright before, but he's been awful with Palestine. Alright, we're gonna watch that. It's gonna be super exciting because apparently it's first Trump interview since either I'll have to find it somehow or someone will have to, I don't know, link it in the chat, preferably the good chat. So now we're just waiting for things to build, right? We've got an extra house, which means where's the housing? Available living space 1, right? We got 5. So we actually preferably want to build a few more houses. We want to start building a few more houses preferably. It's gonna be long for years. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I've been exposed, but that's okay. It's best to be exposed than, you know. Listen, if you talk like that, if you're negative, then maybe you need to be tariffed. It's like Putin's gonna be tariffed. Wait, why do I still have 0? Oh, because it's still building. Oh my god. I'm so behind. Okay, do you see how behind I am? I'll have to make a forester sooner or later. Right? Trump Hannity interview. That's the interview that we're gonna be watching. It's pretty exciting, actually. So, how is everybody feeling? Is this not a nice, relaxed stream? I can tell you what's going on in the game. So, we've solved homelessness officially. Now we need to build some storage, preferably in the future. We need to put a family in the saw pit because we need planks. We cannot just use logs forever for everything, and that's the plan for now. That's our long and short-term plan. You're gonna leave? You're gonna leave the stream? Oh come on. Oh come on. It's the only way to keep people awake to do drama. Do I have to be? Oh boy. The leaks are here. Oh boy. It happened. Smashing, dashing, pulverizing. Someone's getting sued. Bam. Wham. Oh. Oh. Wham. Is this the level of discourse that I have to enter in order to attract more viewership? Because the longer the years, the longer you live, the longer a life you have. Technically speaking. And there's a famous saying said by a very renowned philosopher: live long and prosper. It's done. Okay, we don't need to balance anything yet, okay? Alright, we've got this. Oh, we've got so much energy. Oh my god, I've never been so good on energy before. I've never been so good on energy right off the bat. I just feel like we're doing really great. Oh oh, I said a bad word. Why is there homelessness? Literally, why is there homelessness? There should not be home. Oh my god. I need to gain some approval. I think I need to build a church. Somehow. Oh my god, the church is huge. No clue where to build the church. Oh, not enough goods. What goods do we need? Oh, planks. The thing that I don't have. Okay, they're working on the planks now. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you really want JD Vance to be your president, to be quite honest with you. I'm not sure if JD Vance is what you're signing up for. Because what you're saying is basically, and I'm not even kidding, I sure hope that JD Vance becomes president. Do you? Do you hope that JD Vance becomes president? Is that your hope for the future? We all know Elon is president. Oh boy. Maybe. I cannot seem to fix my approval rating. But I still have 0 planks. What's up with that? Okay, you know, we've got enough fuel for now, okay? We're gonna upgrade this up bit. Brb. Yeah, you wanna ask something, Glitch Master? You're raising your hand? You wanna tell me something? Alright, we've built this, we've built that, we have this, we have that, we have confirmed. That's my Elon Musk impress. Oh my gosh. Alright. Maybe I'll go to the toilet soon. Okay, should I eat something? Please vote in the chat by writing eat or starve. Either write the word eat or write the word starve in the chat. Eat. Anyone else wants to vote? Play with my life? Would anyone else like to tell me what's up? Eat. Alright, but first I will build something called a thing for storing food items. I know the title says you aren't. No, not yet. I don't feel better yet. No. Not quite yet. Oh. Oof. I still feel like... Okay, 5 planks. We're making progress. We're making progress on the planks. Tan, timber. Okay. Now we have to sort of kind of maybe... Oh. Yes, goats and pigs. Alright. 15 planks. We're gonna be able to build the church soon, which will skyrocket our approval, hopefully. We need more food. We might need to build that fishing thing soon. Because I don't want people to starve over the winter. That's the big challenge in this game. Not allowing your people to starve over the winter. You know what? Yeah, let's do the fishing. Let's just do the...
Come on, laddie.
Alright, I think this works. Because we've got tons of fuel. 15 planks. 4 logs. I'll eat soon. I've still got the Old Bay. And I still don't have the Old Bay emote. You're more concerned feeding your citizens than your... That's right. Because I don't want them to die. Gamer. That's right. You should donate to this gamer. Hatching post. And I have to do the we have to upload segments. We don't have a choice in the matter, do we? Who's this? Gaming.
You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Gaming. Oh, I cannot wait for the Fisher's Hut to be completed. It's gonna be the best day ever. Are we stuck on 15? Oh my god. Wait, really? Oh my god, that's not good. Things are not good. We're in trouble, actually. Are we in trouble? Well, once we start fishing, everything will be okay. As long as we can start our fishing going, we'll be fine. One moment. I'll be right back. I have to go to the toilet. Don't worry, I'll keep the game on pause because things have to be happening and you have to have something to look at, okay? I'm gonna zoom it in and you're gonna be able to watch people walk around, build here, build there, gather here. It's exciting, okay? It's an exciting world. And I'm talking too loud. I'm being too loud. I think I'm being too loud. And that's because I have to be quiet. It's because I don't want to ruin my throat again. Okay, let's see. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Get more people on the stream. We're gonna react to that debate. There's no food, okay? There's actually no food. There's only these few grapes left. Wow, nobody's been chatting, nobody's been interacting, nobody's been doing anything. I don't know, I feel sad, okay? I thought people would be like, Lucy, come back. Come back, Lucy. But you're like, whatever. Whatever. You know? Like, whatever. Lucy gone, Lucy here. Nobody cares. Except for those who do. I'm back. Has anything changed? Oh? Okay, we need to build the church. I bet you're disappointed in me because there's no church here yet. But you know what? I'm about to change things for the better. Church. Okay, there's a church here now. Church of Saint Davis. You scared me. We were getting ready to form a search party. Why did I scare you? I'm not a scary person. You startled me. Well, why? Why? Why do you say such things? I am innocent until proven guilty. Aww. Isn't it like super early where you live? Isn't it like, you know? Yeah. It's 2 a.m. here. I am ill. My throat hurts. I am hot and cold at the same time. It's 2 a.m. and yet I'm here to provide you with entertainment that is not talking about leaked revenge nude material. Iron Woman. And I'm extra tired. Sounds like you have the flu. I think so. Ooh. You should donate. We're gonna do this a little bit later, but a bit more, and then we're gonna watch the interview. What do you say? Is that a plan? Does that sound like a plan? Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. It's 7:30. I'm freezing my ass. What's wrong? Why are you taking pain pills? Why are you in pain, Dr. Jones? Has something happened? Have you hit yourself? Why are you taking pain medication? Good luck, Dr. Jones. True. Has something happened? hmm Stone. We need stone. We need. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. I worked 2 all-nighters in a row the last 2 days and had to call in today. Oh my god, my throat really hurts for some reason. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? That's not good, Dr. Johns. You should rest rather than take pain medication. If you have to take pain medication, something's not good. Things are not good if you have to take pain medication. It means that things are deteriorating and not greater rated. You know what I mean? Understand my feelings? Do you understand my feelings? The feelings of me? I think you should understand my feelings. And feelings is feelings. Isn't that right? Feelings. Okay. We're gonna fish now. Are you excited for that new development? Look, we are fishing. Look. Look at this. We are fishing fish. I got home at 3 a.m. night after working on 12-hour shift. I'm sorry, Dr. Johns. But at least you can chill here now without any drama and crap. You can watch artificial people in a video game slowly go to a pond and fish. If that makes you feel better. Does it? I know it would make me feel better. Look. Doesn't that relax you? Doesn't that make you feel good? To look at this? person fish and hide the fish in the bucket. We already have 2 fish in the storage. So that's pretty cool, right? Fishing is a very solid source of food in this game, by the way. Fishing is very good. Hunting can be, you know, hides. We've got so many hides. We should build an additional storage. We need stones. We got enough stones, so this always makes me feel really. Ah, thank you. I do my best, even if I play the Settlers with better graphics. And I think you were among the people that hated the Settlers. I believe you were among those who hated the Settlers, if I remember correctly. Oh my gosh. Alarm. Things has been so wild lately, haven't they? Don't worry, this is a drama-free zone. We're gonna play for a bit more. For the vibes. But yeah. Yeah, nice vibes? Are the vibes nice on the stream? I keep being told that my vibes are nice, but I guess vibes are not enough to gather a crowd. People who want blood sports or hot commentary. You know? People want me to go crazy and say things like, this is like bleh. You know? But I just cannot do that, you know? I'm too laid back, especially when I'm ill. When I'm ill, my intensity drops by 5 points. And we're just here having a nice time. You know? I'm having an extra nice time now because the fishing went full throttle. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good actually. Oh no, 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 no. Oof. I thought things were good, but things are not good. Oh, I don't have enough families. Oof. We don't have enough families. We need to get above 50% approval. Or else it'll be, maybe we'll need to restart. No, let's not restart. Come on, that's a really cowardly way of looking at the game. Oh, things are not going perfectly. Let's restart. Maybe things are gonna be a bit less cozy once we watch that uh, interview and we hear Trump talk about tariffs again. Uh, where's the oh my God, Wick is having some weird show again. Wow. Maybe I should be more loud and aggressive in my commentary. Should I? Chat. Should I be more aggressive and angry and stuff like that in my commentary? What do you think? Answer in the chat if you think that I should. Tell me if I should be more. Well, of course, obviously, I'm not gonna be that tonight because my throat hurts and I'm ill. But overall, should I be super wildly aggressive? I've done. We're making pigs. Okay, we're making pigs because we need food. Okay, is that a? You have a good mix? Yes, you're aggressive sometimes. I do try to mix things up. I try to mix. I try to do my best. My best is not enough. I have to move my best there. Have to do my best there. Look, everything's going okay. Wait, what happened to the? Oh, I'm not wearing the headphones. I was like, what happened to the music in the game? And then I remembered, oh, I have to actually have these on. You can see that I'm ill now, right?
Come on, laddie.
Uh,
Come along, lad.
do I have a good mix, you think? Okay, actually, tell me if you like this game. I want a serious opinion from the people that are watching the stream right now. Do you or do you not like this game? Okay? I want your honest opinions. Also, Philippe August should tell people from YouTube to rate me as well. We should tell people that are on YouTube to rate me as well, okay? From time to time. Okay, 2 stones. We're building the church. The church will give me all the. Oh God, I'm so behind on. Ah, this is so bad. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. You don't like it? You don't like the game? Who streamed before you? I don't know. President Sunday. You know all the streamers, Philippe Auguste, not me. You should be like, yeah. Sometimes Liberation Media or Activist News Network, but they don't know me well yet. They don't usually raid out. Sometimes left of the box will end before you. Oh, I have no complaints. I'm here for Lucy. Oh, thank you. Wow, thank you. I feel very humbled that there are people that are here for me. I feel like, I'm like, feel like, very, uh, oh, okay. Lucy, can I ask a weird question? Okay. And I will provide maybe a weird answer, maybe not. Honestly, I only started chatting in those free channels so they would rate. Oh, thank you. Nice, nice, nice. So what's the weird question? If you are asking me about the, uh, what's it called? The morality of veganism, then what's your impression of me as a person? Oh, I don't think that's a weird question. Oh my god, I was bracing myself for an actual weird question. I was like, oh my god, what's the question gonna be? A weird question. Oh my gosh. I think you are kind and thoughtful. I think my impression of you is a kind and thoughtful person that thinks of others. And also one that appreciates education. I guess that comes with the fact that you work in education. And the need for education. I think you appreciate the need for education. We've even talked about it in voice. But I think the kind and thinking of others stands out more than appreciative of education to me personally. I was bracing myself for something. I didn't even know for what. I was like, oh, what's about to happen? Okay, now we're good. We're good on food and we're good on fuel. I told you, fishing is a great source of food. Is that incorrect in your opinion? Do you think that is incorrect? Oh yeah. Also, you are very direct. You're very direct, which I appreciate. You don't mince words. Gosh, my throat.
This is heavier than it looks.
Do you think that's incorrect, Greater Rain? Greater Rain, do you disapprove of the fact that I'm building a church? Question for Greater Rain. I have a question for you. Question. Do you disapprove of the fact that I'm building a whole big church? Um, Lucy, my new therapist, thinks I might be on the spectrum and told me to get tested. I don't know how to feel about the possibility. I feel like an aberration or something. No, I honestly, it might sound very strange to some, but I think being on the spectrum is nothing special. It's like maybe it'll inform me that sometimes a person will uh, not always get sarcasm or sometimes be more direct. But I think I think I have more friends in my life that are on the spectrum than not, to be quite honest. And it's I don't see I personally don't see any special difference in interacting with people that are on the spectrum and the people that are not. You just treat people as individuals and you'll be fine, you know? Like in my opinion, all people have their little quirks, have their pluses and minuses in behavior, and being on the spectrum doesn't, in my eyes, change much about a person, to be quite honest. Apart from maybe giving me some knowledge.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grub. You spat it in my face and tried to guard me and your nipple.
You know, I don't think you need to worry. Great range, you're definitely not an aberration. Does that make sense? Am I making any sort of sense? Like at all? Like Karasu's on the spectrum. And isn't Karasu one of the greatest person that you can know? One of the greatest people that you can know. You have to be grammatically correct. Yeah, Karasu is great. Karasu is on the spectrum. Karasu is definitely not an aberration. A good close friend. You're a good friend as well. The person that gave me my name Lucy is also on the spectrum. Actually, you know. Oh. Oh my gosh, look how much. Oh my god. Look at all that animal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Just waiting to be picked. cannot believe this. Okay. Nobody's chatting in the chat? Really? Nobody wants to chat in the chat? Mm. Why is the chat so unchatty? What are we supposed to chat about? How great your hair is looking? I mean, is it good looking today? Is my hair looking good today? Do you think my hair looks good today? You can talk about the fact that we're building the church of Saints Day. The Church of Gigglers? Wait till the bandits come and ravage and kill everybody. Nobody will giggle then. I'm awful, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm awful. Okay? I'm sorry for being horrible. Okay, what the hell? There is a well. There's a well here. Okay? And there's a well here. What the hell? And it says that the water access is not fulfilled. What gives? I bet I've built 2 wells. 2, not just 1. 2. Oh, okay. It's no problem. Like, what? Is this a joke? If it's a joke, it's a cruel joke. It's a cruel, terrible joke. Oh my gosh. I thought people would feel pity for me or something and be like, Lucy's ill? No, no, I have to donate a lot of money. Okay?
Hey, you! No slacking off!
Uh,
Give me a hammer and something not moving.
there's no money till Friday. Oh, nice. Would you watch me play a Dragon Ball game? Dragon Ball? Do you like Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball? Do you like Dragon Ball? Okay, the finish is almost churched. The finish is almost churched. Do you like the fact that the finish is almost churched?
Watch your head there!
Why are they speaking British English when they should be speaking Polish? Should be speaking Polish, I think.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
It's ready? Oh my gosh. Okay, now what? I'm sorry. What? Excuse me? There's no home. I fixed homelessness. And yet this is... Do I have to swear? Hmm? Do you want me to swear, game? You know? This is nonsense. I am angry. Should I be angry? Oh my gosh. I'm angry, okay? This homelessness from past months BS is making me... Am I in my right to be angry about this? Do you feel? Or no? 45 fishies. 6 meatsies. So do you think it's unreasonable for me to be angry or no? Hmm? Church level, okay. That's cool. Can we... Why... What? Really? Hold on. This is nonsense. Something's really wrong. I'm mad. Wait, hold on. Angry about the fact that I'm still being penalized by past homelessness. It's just ridiculous. Where's... How many people are in here? There used to be a counter of citizens somewhere on this screen. Residential. Level 1. I used to be able to see how many citizens are in a building. Where is it? Where's the counter? Oh, there you go. 0 out of 1. 0 out of 1. That's great. And yet, oh, you had homeless. Whatever. You know? Whatever. How stupid. There's been more housing. Uh, 9.
Come along.
We're gonna do the interview soon, don't worry. I'm still... Yes! Oh my god! Oh yes! Oh my god! Yes! I'm so happy now. Look at this! Oh my god. Oh, finally. Oh. Wow. The church is like a cemetery, by the way. Which is a weird thing, but that is actually what the church is. A cemetery in this game. Did you know? You know that this game is like a not this game. The church. It's like, ow. Ugh. Look at this ox lost somewhere going boo 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 slowly. Do you feel like it's time now to build a mine? Hmm? Are you excited about my progress in this game? Influential buildings. Oh yeah, I have to build a manor. Maybe a manor lady. Oh. Uh-oh. The children are yearning for the mine, Lucy. True. But for now, I feel like we're gonna save the game. We're gonna save the game. Okay. Saving complete. Quit. We're gonna... What was the name of the interview again? Haniti. Alright, I wanna see the interview. Hannity Trump interview. Don't expect me to be too hyper because... You know. Tense moment during Trump's interview with Sean Hannity. I wanna see the full interview, not just fragments, okay? Full. Can anybody link me the full interview? Where's the full interview? Like, what? Oh. Okay.
Maybe you get to the right. My jail's right in. You walk.
House Border Security President Border Files.
You will release the files, all of the files, in this office, this FK assassination.
Alright, we're watching this. Okay, is it okay if I watch this with you? Tonight? Hmm? Will you forgive me if I watch a thing with you together now? Can you please forgive me? Welcome back, Greater Aid. We're watching an interview with Donald Trump, but I have to make it visible first. Because I know if there's anybody you like watching on the screen, it's Donald Trump. I know that if there's anybody that you like watching most in the entire world, it's Donald Trump. That's why I'm providing you with this fantastic opportunity to watch it with me. Okay? Oh, my throat. Is there no relief for me? Roman Salute. I almost. Oh my god, Elon Musk. Like the whole, from the heart. It was a heartfelt salute. And there were streamers like Wig that would be like, "Oh, it's just him being wacky and gooberish." And if you think Occam's razor, if you think anything else, then you're stupid and you smell because it's impossible that it would have been a salute. Occam's razor. I have to defend Elon Musk. I have to defend Elon Musk. Pathetic.
The moment you walk back in this office, this desk, this room, your carpet, how'd you feel?
Well, it was a lot of work.
Do you believe that moment, people say to me, they see a change in you? Do you believe you changed? Is this, for example, increased your faith in God?
Yes.
All these people, the Biden family members, Joe Biden ran and said he would never do preemptive pardons. It was an issue that came up when you were leaving your first time.
He heard that I was going to do it. I didn't want to do it. I was given the option.
What?
And welcome to Hannity, and buckle up for a very special show.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait. It's gonna be the most exciting. Oh my god, I'm getting too excited. The best thing, the best thing, the worst thing about getting excited when my throat hurts is, well, my throat hurts. So if I get excited, I'm just making my situation worse. Right? I'm sorry, I cannot be the super cool streamer that you want me to be because my throat hurts. I'm sorry. I cannot perform. I cannot provide what you need. Hold on. I don't know where my brush is even. And everybody's so silent in the chat. I feel like I'm alone. I feel like I'm alone here. And I'm not alone. There's quite a few people here. They should be like, yay, Mr. Trump, Donald, dude. Mr. Donald Trump. Ooh. How can you be so sure that,
For
you know?
long years, President Donald Trump is back where he belongs. He is in the
Don't worry, even if my throat hurts, I will do my best to give you a deep, insightful left-wing perspective commentary. Ouch, on this whole thing, okay? We'll give you commentary like nobody else has given commentary before.
Oval Office. Earlier, the president, he did welcome us into the White
Do me a favor and let me know if the volume is okay. Please let me know if there's a volume, if the volume is okay.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Let's talk about the moment you walked back in this office, this desk, this room, your carpet. How'd you feel?
I felt like I deserve it. I felt like it was inevitable for me to come back. In fact, if it wasn't for the rigged election before, I would have been here earlier and we would have avoided so many bad things, wars in the world, inflation, and the invasion by the immigrants. Just watch him. Just watch him say all these things in a moment, okay? I'm predicting what the answer is going to be.
It was a lot of work, and as you know, I felt that we shouldn't have had to necessarily be here. Could have been done, a lot of work. Could have been, it would have been over. We wouldn't have inflation. We wouldn't have had the Afghan.
There you go. I told you that was what he was about to say. Well, you could have had me earlier, and then nothing bad would have happened ever in the world. So,
Afghanistan disaster. We wouldn't have October 7th with Israel, where so many people were killed, and you wouldn't have a Ukraine war going on. But with all that being said, I think it's bigger. It's bigger than if it were more traditional.
Only the second time in history
Yeah.
somebody didn't have consecutive terms.
Yeah. Well, they say it's historically bigger. I don't know about that. But I can say it showed us a couple of things. It showed us that the radical left, their philosophies and policies are horrible. They don't work.
wait, hold on. Radical left? When has ever the radical left been in charge in the United States of America? When has the radical quote-unquote left been in charge of any policy? I would like to know. Ah, yes, the Democratic Party. The historically known as the radical left. Yeah, the most... Oh boy. The radical left. I just dropped the clip of you saying goober to Vegcom. What did Vegcom say?
You look at crime, you look at what's gone on at the border, you look at what's going to happen, the crime that's going to happen. But I think we got there just in the nick of time. But we still
Of course.
have you covered better than anybody. We have terrorists in our country by the thousands. We have
What terrorists by the thousands? Yeah, by the millions. Because terrorists by the millions.
murderers in our country by the tens of thousands. We have
There you go. Wait, hold on. That makes no sense.
murderers and we have terrorists in our country
Okay,
by
terrorists.
the thousands. We have murderers in our country by the tens of thousands. We have numbers that came out, 11,000 people that murdered are now free and walking around in our country. And of them,
Wait, hold on. It doesn't follow that all of them are immigrants or illegal for that matter. None of this makes sense. He's just saying things. I don't know what to respond to this because all I can respond to is all the things that have been said by me and many other people 50 times already. Where's the drama? I'm gonna give you your drama, Arkael. I'm gonna give you your drama. The drama is that my throat has been hurting for a few days now, and no matter how much medicine I suck on, nothing helps. I cannot get relief, no matter what I do.
I think 48%, they say, killed more than one person, and they're walking around. They came out of jails from other countries.
How do you citation needed? I'm so tired of this rhetoric that they came from prisons from other countries.
And, people, they've emptied their jails. I would, if I were the president or prime minister or something of another country, I'd empty my jails right into America.
Yeah, because that's totally how that happens. Even though you've provided zero evidence for that. But, as long as you say it, I guess that's just true. I guess the crime rate in other countries is just zero. They've just emptied all of their criminals in the U.S.
Into the United States, why not?
Why not? That's true. Why not?
And many of them did it. If you look at
Who? Name them. Who did it?
Venezuela, their crime rate is down now 78%.
Really? And that's because they've sent all of their criminals to the United States. Is that statistic even true?
Because they took their
Where did you get that statistic?
street gangs and they moved them into the United States. And you're seeing that in Colorado and Los Angeles and other places. And we're going to take care of it.
So did Biden really say to you when you came up to the front of the White House, welcome home?
No, did somebody say that?
I read it somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe
You
he
don't remember?
did. I really don't know.
So you left him a
What?
letter. It was funny with Peter
Maybe he did. He did not want to compliment Biden. Too much for him.
Ducey, and Peter said, "Oh, Mr. President, did Joe Biden leave you a
Yeah.
letter?" He did leave you a letter.
He did.
And you had left him one, but you've never disclosed either one of them.
Well, a lot of people
Now would be a
think-
great time.
You know, it was interesting. A lot of people thought it was sort of like a setup with Peter Ducey and myself.
What the hell? Wow. Raider Rain said they were back, but they said nothing since.
And I have a lot of respect for Peter. But he just asked me a question about the letter. And then I remembered that,
What's in the letter?
it's like a custom. You leave it right in the drawer of that beautiful desk right alongside
What's
of
in
us.
the letter?
So I opened it up, and I actually gave the letter.
In the letter, it said, Donald, please don't make the U.S. into an oligarchy. Thanks. Signed, Joe.
Yeah.
To Peter.
And did he got to read it?
I guess, I haven't.
You don't
I just
know if you read it?
I just sent it to him a little while ago.
All right, before we get into, there's so much substance. That you are inheriting a lot of problems, a lot of things that actually scare me. And I want to get to all of that, but I want to, and I will get to all of that.
All solvable problems, Tom.
I agree.
They're all solvable.
Not easy.
With time, effort.
I mean, there were many solvable problems that you did not solve in your first term. So, and they were lesser problems, by the way. There was a smaller war going in Ukraine. You did not solve that. The healthcare thing you just gave up on, actually.
Money, unfortunately, but they're all solvable problems. We can get our country back. But if we didn't win this race,
We can get our country back. From what?
I really believe our country would have been lost forever.
That's because you're a demagogue. That's because you're an snake oil salesman. That's why you're saying such ridiculous things.
Were there moments, I mean, when you think of what they threw at you, and I know you signed this declaration about no more weaponization, and we know that the preemptive pardons came up on Joe's way out, but you were facing a civil trial, a criminal trial, conviction, sentencing, Jack Smith, D.C., Florida, Fonnie Willis. I mean, you fought through all of that to get back.
Okay, on some of these you were actually convicted. Let's don't be so happy about yourself. You're a convicted felon at the end of the day. Even if you did not go to jail, you are a convicted felon. So don't pat yourself on the back on the whole thing. You are not just prosecuted. You are actually guilty of a lot of the things that you were accused of.
Right here in
You were
this
found guilty.
office. What people don't know is over there's a little red button you push. You scare people. People think it's the nuclear button, but it's really,
Something else.
it's you use it for a different purpose. But the question I have was: at any point, did you doubt you would be back here?
So it's a great question. It's something I don't think about. I never really.
It's a great question. No, I didn't. I was very sure that I would because I'm the greatest, and Joe Biden was pathetic. Kamala Harris even worse, and I know the America needed me, and I am here. I don't really think about losing because I'm a born winner. There you go. That's the answer.
Thought about it. I don't think about, gee, will I be back? I just do it. I get it done.
There
I
you
get
go.
things done. I'm good at getting things done, and I set my mind to it. As you know, we had a great election in 2016. I had a much better election in 2020. And if I didn't have that election, I wouldn't have run. If I thought that I didn't get the number of votes, and it was reported that I got almost 75 million votes, and that was their numbers. That wasn't the numbers. That was their numbers. That was more than anybody has gotten in history, any sitting president had ever gotten.
You're still gonna complain about 2020, huh? Still gonna complain about it.
Lost. Had I gotten like 50 million, 40 million, or 60 million, I would never have run. But that was like a poll. So, but I had a different attitude. Too big to rig.
Poll came out just in the last 24 hours by Insider Advantage. That's Matt Towery. He nailed 2016, 2020,
Right.
and 2024. Great pollster, as you know.
Right.
I think there were more reasons, but
And he gave you a 56% approval rating. He also said of Congress, and I had a town hall with members of Congress last night, that 70% of respondents want Congress to unite behind your agenda.
I watched that show. It was a great show, and you had some great people in the background.
Yeah.
I know every one of them, and they're really
I know every one of them. That's totally not a statement of bias.
patriots. I just saw the love, as the speaker, who was doing a terrific job.
Who?
The speaker is answering questions, and I saw the acknowledgement and the love they
The
had.
speaker? You mean Mike Johnson?
And those are tough people behind him. You know, these are not easy people.
There are others that are tougher.
I said, well, I don't know. This is a tough group if they want to be. They're not, nobody much tougher. But they're very unified. I think they're going to do a great job.
But they have a small majority. You went through over 200 since we've got here, and we have breaking news today that we'll get to in a minute, and especially as it relates to the border and some other issues. But you're going to need to do some of these things legislatively. How you will probably play the largest
Okay,
role.
can we just stop jerking him up and start asking him some questions? Like start asking him some genuine questions about what he's gonna do about this, what he's gonna do about that, so that I can have anything to comment on. We get it. You're amazing and you're back. Okay, now can we?
Yeah.
And uniting them both in the House and Senate. Reconciliation, the Senate has very strict, rules
Sure.
governing how they can
Sure.
do it. Do you, one big beautiful bill, two bills, do you care at this point?
I don't care as long as we get to the final answer.
Big numbers, huge numbers, enormous numbers. Some people are saying that's the best numbers, pretty much how Trump speaks about. That's true. Best numbers in the history of the invention of numbers, actually. That is, ain't that the truth?
I like the concept of the one bill. I guess I said one big beautiful, and that's what everyone faced. Actually, it's sort of a nice sound to it. But I do like that concept. It could be something else. It could be a smaller bill and a big bill.
Right.
But as long as we get to the right answer. Now, I will say that Los Angeles has changed everything because a lot of money is going to be
This answer
necessary
means
for Los
nothing.
Angeles. And a lot of people on the other side want that to happen. And they
North
want it to
Carolina,
happen
too.
fast. Well, they don't care about North Carolina. The Democrats don't care about North Carolina. What they've done with FEMA is so bad. FEMA is a whole nother discussion.
Yeah, you want to take funding away from it, don't you? And FEMA is the organization that provides people with relief, isn't it? Like, Trump's cutting at so many social programs. Maybe it is not being talked about enough, but a lot of people will go homeless under Trump
Because all it does is complicate everything.
by giving people money to get back on their feet.
FEMA has not done their job for the last 4 years. I had FEMA working really well. We had hurricanes in Florida. We had Alabama, tornadoes. But unless you have certain types of leadership, it gets in the way. And FEMA is going to be a whole big discussion very shortly because
We're gonna defund FEMA because that's what your voter base wants. No free handouts. I've seen the propaganda from right-wing lunatics that said, "Oh, you receive FEMA money. Well, it's actually secretly a loan that you'll have to pay off with huge interest," which is a complete lie. But that has been the conspiracy, misinformation, lie that has been circulated on X, the real free speech platform. Okay?
I'd rather see the states take care of their own problems. If they have a tornado someplace and if
There
they
you go.
let that state. Oklahoma is very competent. I love Oklahoma. 77 out of 77 districts. And that's never been done before. I did it 3 times. I mean, think of it. 3 times. Never been done. Ronald Reagan.
There's no problem when having regional, state-based FEMAs and having one central thing that would coordinate between them. Okay? Even if you want the states to take care of things individually, you can still do it while having FEMA. You can have like state-based FEMAs in each state that will receive maybe funding from their from the state, and then some sort of a body main FEMA that would coordinate them.
And had the record 56 out of 77. I got 77 out of 77. So you have to love a place like that. I love Oklahoma. But you know what? If they get hit with a tornado or something, let Oklahoma fix it. You don't need. And then the federal government can help them out with the money.
What do you?
Yeah,
FEMA,
by using FEMA, isn't FEMA for the purpose of helping out states with money? correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not American, so I'm not an expert, but that is what I thought FEMA was for the federal level assistance with the money, right? Is that not the case?
Is getting in the way of everything.
How?
And the Democrats actually use FEMA not to help North Carolina.
How is FEMA getting in the way? And how are the Democrats using FEMA? Like I really hate this vague nothing again that I cannot even respond to. They're getting in the way, they're not using it. Good night.
It makes no sense.
So I'm
They're-
stopping
Yeah, it
on
makes no sense. Please make it make sense. Please explain. How are they getting in the way?
Friday. I'm stopping in North Carolina, first stop,
Yeah.
because those people were treated very badly by Democrats.
How? What do you mean by treated very badly? What does that mean?
And I'm stopping there. We're going to get that thing straightened out because they're still suffering from a hurricane
Lee.
from months ago. And then I'm going to go to California. I'll go
Will you
to,
meet with Gavin?
I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. Look, Gavin's got one thing he can do. He can release the water that comes from the north. There is massive amounts of water, rainwater and mountain water that
What do you
comes
mean?
through with the snow,
What do you mean release? Just let it free flow?
comes down as it melts. There's so much water, they're releasing it into the Pacific Ocean. And I told him, it's a political thing for the Democrats. I
I
don't
played
know.
the tape. You said it.
Wait, hold on. The reservoirs of water are just fine in California, as far as I know. This whole the reservoirs were empty was debunked fully in an embarrassing Elon Musk interview, even with firefighters, if I remember correctly.
To him, in front of him in 2018.
I said it to him in front of the media and everything else, and nobody talks about it. The media never picks it up. You put it out.
Well, then, if he put it out, then the media does talk about it, doesn't it?
I was so happy to see that tape because some people said, is that possible?
Is what possible?
They have water coming down
The water reservoirs are fine.
from the Pacific Northwest, which has a lot of water. So much water that they'd have to let some of it go at some point. They don't need reservoirs. They don't need any. They're spending all this money on these reservoirs, and they're fake reservoirs. You know, they're
But the
concrete.
reservoirs were empty. The hydrants didn't work.
They were not empty. That has been debunked. Like, this is misinformation.
And they're not practicing the science of forestry, which
Their
is
sprinklers didn't work in the homes because they had no water. Think of it. We have sprinklers. Think of it with no water. They didn't have any water. The
didn't know you
fire
had
hydrants,
sprinklers
yeah,
in
believe
them.
it, hard to
The
believe.
500s, I believe, were malfunctioning. They were not well preserved
The place has sprinklers. It's
or
nice.
something.
But you don't want to lose this office. By the way, how do you like it?
it's well, I'm glad. It's great to be back. I'm not going to lie.
You know, I've had the biggest people in the world come here,
Yeah.
and they come into the Oval Office, and they just look, and they want time to look. They're looking around. George
amazing.
Washington, Honest Abe.
One day maybe we can do a tour. We had a conversation, and maybe I shouldn't disclose this, but I will. And it was after the 2020 election. And you asked me a question, and we've known each other for 30 years, so we
Oh my god. Buddy interview. There's gonna be such a softball, a mutual jerking off interview. Oh god. Of course.
we have a friendship and we have a professional relationship. And the question you asked me, maybe in the end it will be
So
better
this is the type of interview that this is gonna be. Okay.
that if I came back in 4 years. And we talked about history. After World War II, Winston Churchill was thrown out, but they brought him back.
Yes, because definitely Trump is an expert on history.
Grover Cleveland is the only other American president that did not serve consecutive terms. And my answer to you was, I thought it would be bigger if you came back.
It's turning out to be bigger. And I think one thing is happening is people are learning that they can't govern and that their policies are terrible.
What?
I mean, they don't want to see a woman get pummeled by a man in a boxing ring.
Oh, there you go. Spreading the misinformation about a person being trans, even though it was a cis woman. I believe with something was about the hormones or maybe chromosome, but it was a cis woman who even had a child, I believe. So already right off the bat spreading misinformation about trans people and about labeling cis people as trans people. I remember the whole boxing scandal very well. It is hard not to remember it. Yes, Lucy, you're watching Trump's glazing sanction. So that's great. We're opening with a bunch of misinformation about trans people in boxing. Ridiculous. Like it's... Let me think a bit.
No.
They don't want to see men in women's sports
Like,
pummeled by a man in a boxing.
again, this is just misinformation. This is just a lie. It has been debunked straight away. I think apologies were made, issued. So there you go. Of course, trans. The funniest thing about this whole thing, about this obsession of the Republican Party, this obsession of Trump about trans people, is that in reality, almost nobody cares. Nobody is obsessive over trans people like Donald Trump and the MAGA people. Nobody. People want to hear about economy. People want to hear about grocery prices. People want to hear about inflation. People like to hear even about the border. They want to hear more than about trans women in sports. This is just ridiculous. And I feel like the more there's a possibility that if Trump will keep this rhetoric of trans people, and will not be able to have any success actually with economy, then I feel like the trans rhetoric might just bite him in the ass. Oh my god. But if he does well with economy, then, well, we might be in trouble, actually. If he does well with the economy, then the trans rhetoric will be just treated like a cherry on top of success, and people will be more complacent with it. Hello, Kiskara. Apologies, my throat is really, really bad. I'm doing my best to push through it, but
boxing, right?
No.
They don't want to see men in women's sports in other ways. They don't want to see them, and they don't want
And this whole discussion about women, about trans women in sports, like I was so hopeful that this whole conversation was over. There was so much damage done to this discourse. There was so much misinformation spread about this topic. Nobody cares about the scientific consensus on this matter. The people just want to fearmonger about big, muscly men competing in women's sports. That's the reality. Nobody cares about what the truth is. The more shocking the slogan, the better. But that sort of thing just works during a campaign. If he just does anti-trans legislation but utterly fails on things that actually matter, then he'll get backlash. It'll bite him, and maybe he doesn't care because he doesn't have to care about re-election, but it will definitely hurt his movement.
to have transgender for everyone. They don't want a child leave home as a boy and come everyone. And in women's sports and other ways. They don't want to see them, and they don't want to have transgender for everyone.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what transgender for everyone means. You get a transgender, you get a transgender, you get a transgender, and you get a transgender. That's nonsense speak. And what does... And the whole boy goes to school, returns as a girl. There was such misinformation that the bigots openly admitted that it's nonsense, but said that they're grateful to Trump for spreading it.
They don't want a child leave home as a boy and come back 2 days later as a girl.
Come back 2 days later from where? Where do they go to come back 2 days later as a girl? It's just... This makes no sense. He tried to say that children go to school and change their gender at school.
A parent doesn't want to see that.
What about what the child wants? Whatever. That doesn't matter, does it?
There are states where that can happen.
What states? How does it happen? What's the procedure? What's the mechanism of a child leaving for 2 days and then returning as the different gender? What is this rhetoric? Come on. That's the biggest, and I'm so disappointed that people, well, in reality, not many people care about this, but some states just send children for 2 days and the children just return as a different gender. How it happens, I don't know. I'm not going to describe it. What's the mechanism behind it? I don't know. I'm not going to describe it. Who facilitates it? I don't know. I'm not going to describe it.
They don't want to see taxes go through the roof. Like, this is the only group of people they want to raise your taxes. They say, we want to raise your taxes.
Who are the people that want to raise your taxes? Trans people? Are trans people the only group of people that want to raise your taxes? That want to see your taxes go through the roof? Really? Or did he really... I feel like there's something missing here. Did he actually say that those people, aka trans people, are the only group that wants you to...
You know, if they don't work with us on the Trump tax cuts extending...
Or does he mean blue states?
That would mean we go back to the taxes. We got the largest tax cut in history. That would mean
For the rich.
taxes would go up more than any tax hike in the history of our country. And normally you'd say that's got to be the easiest negotiation in history, because if they did that, how could they ever win an election? But they'll fight us on that. They fight us on things. It's incredible.
Here, I ran
And here people praise him in the little comments. This is so sad. This is So pathetic.
They don't use common sense. In my opinion, the Democrats don't use
What?
it. It's incredible.
Here, I ran
They don't
into,
use common sense. In my opinion,
They don't use common sense. Oh boy, I didn't expect him to start from trans topics, then to taxes.
the Democrats don't use common
I
sense.
think
And that's
common
why
sense won the day in the election.
Yeah, but you know,
No, it did not. Oh no, it did not. Fear mongering, conspiracy theory, those are not common sense, okay? Common sense won in the election. Okay, I'll describe common sense to you as these two understand it. Common sense is child goes to school, come back as a different gender. Common sense is there is a conspiracy between many different countries that empty their prisons, mental asylums, and send them to the US as illegal immigrants, which are all accepted, and then they kill and pillage and what have you. It is a huge problem, actually. It's common sense, of course. And what else? And Biden caused the greatest inflation in the history of the United States, of course. And single-handedly invaded Ukraine via Putin's army.
the amazing thing, I'm watching now. Now it's time, and you know, a few months have passed, and the election's over, and you see what happened, and it was a rout. I won all 7 swing states, and we won by millions of votes, the popular vote, millions. And nobody can even believe some of the numbers. And how about with African Americans, with Hispanics, with everything, how well we did? Nobody can believe the numbers. How about with youth? I won youth by 36 points. Now, maybe that's because I went on TikTok. I don't know, but I'm sorry.
TikTok, oh my God. The TikTok was such a freebie for him. It was banned and he reinstated it. That was such a freebie politically for him. If he would have lost, then he would have said that it was rigged. But of course, when he won, he deserved it all. It was common sense.
TikTok is going to be sold, right?
I think TikTok's going to maybe stay around.
People like
I'll tell you,
Senator,
people want to buy it. People want to buy it.
But those that say they know say it's a spying app for the communist
I know.
Chinese.
But
So-
everything, but you can say that about everything made in China. Look, we have our telephones made in China for the most part. We have so many things made in China. So why don't they mention that? You know,
Let me get to
the
some
interesting
issues.
thing with TikTok though is you're dealing with a lot of
What do you mean nobody mentions that? Everybody mentions that. Everybody knows that. It's not a secret. It's been. Excuse me? Nobody mentions that things are being made in China. Nobody knows. It is such a huge secret. Oh my. I guess I had access to some deeper knowledge if it wasn't a revelation to me. Oh my gosh. Wow.
young people. So
They love it.
is it that important for China to be spying on young people, on young kids watching crazy videos and things?
I don't want China spying on anybody.
No, but they make your telephones and they make your computers and they make a lot of other things. Isn't that a bigger threat?
I'm sure that'll be part of your discussions with President Xi, which I'm going to talk about in a moment. Let me go to the border. We do have breaking news today. I ran into Tom Homan as I was walking in today. And
Okay.
so far, 308 total arrests, 296 detainees, and the first deployment of military assets to the U.S. border. The deployment includes active duty troops in the National Guard.
Right?
And here's my biggest fear and concern beyond the Iranian assassination squads. is we now know 14 million. We don't know how many gotaways. We don't know the total number. But we
50 million. 100 million.
have
Deport
no
100 million people, Donald. Will become more spacious in the US.
terrorists in our country. We have known murderers,
Sorry, what?
rapists. We
I'm
have
sorry, come
a
again.
violent country. We have ways. We don't know the total numbers. We now know 14 million. We don't know how many gotaways. We don't know the total number. But we have known terrorists in our country. We have
14 million terrorists and murderers. Is that it?
known murderers, rapists.
Where's the data coming? Where did you get that data?
We have violent criminals, cartel members, gang members. Now, I would imagine if you came from Iran and Syria and Egypt and Afghanistan and Russia and China and Venezuela, you didn't come here because you want a better life for your children.
Why not? Why, if you came to the US from China, you did not want a better life for you. Why do you assume that? Wait, hold on. What's with the why? Why is that the assumption? What? Like in Vietnam, there are many people that have businesses and they save money and they send their kids to the United States to give them a nice education and a great start. Of course. Why would you assume that?
I would imagine those known terrorists are planning an attack on our homeland.
Why would you assume that any person that comes from certain countries is just a potential terrorist, that they definitely don't want just to have a better life? That makes absolutely no sense. I cannot emphasize enough just how stupid this is. Backed by no evidence. It's all vibes. It's just, I feel like if you're from China, then you're probably a terrorist. Yeah, probably. Come on. There's no smoke without. We know. You know. Like, no, I don't, actually.
At a moment's notice, you're going to be in this desk, maybe sitting at this desk or maybe up in the residence, and they're going to call you down in the Situation Room because our homeland is under attack. I would like to be wrong. But
You
when
are.
you have known terrorists, you have to believe that they are going to attack our homeland. That would
There are
change.
millions of them, actually. Millions of terrorists. It's incredible. It's unbelievable. I did not believe it, but I have no choice now that I've heard it here.
Their trajectory, that moment of your entire
Mental institutions, insane asylums, gang, military, boot camps all over the planet. All kinds of places. And they're all sent to the US to destroy the country.
presidency. That has to weigh on you.
Yeah, it could be. And I know I've watched you for a lot of years, and you actually make one
For a lot of years. Why didn't you take it? Wait, hold on. If you knew about it for many years, why didn't you take care of it during your first term? If you knew about it for many years.
statement before you say that. You say 100% certain.
I do.
That's a pretty big statement.
And then I say, I pray to God I'm wrong.
Yeah, I hope you're wrong too. And
Okay, what makes you so certain? Aren't you supposed to be a press person? What makes you so certain? What gives you this confidence?
I won't comment, but
I won't comment, but I totally will.
I tend to agree with you. It depends. We'll see what happens. Look, we have a lot of great people right now, a lot of great people on this situation. This was
We
a
have a lot of people on this imaginary situation. Amazing. We'll save this. We'll solve this imaginary problem. Just you wait.
miscarriage of common sense to allow people to come in.
The
And
what?
I believe the
Miscarriage of common sense? That's a thing I've never expected to hear.
numbers
I wanna.
21 million
I must have
people.
misheard it.
Sense. This was a gross miscarriage of common sense to allow people.
What? Gross miscarriage of What? Oh, gross miscarriage of. Oh, okay. All right. Whatever. I guess the gross miscarriage of common sense. Common sense had a miscarriage.
people to come in. And I believe the number is 21 million people, and a large percentage of them are criminals all over the world. This is not just South America. This isn't, we talk Venezuela, that's a big abuser, but These are countries from these
Iran,
are the
Syria?
Congo, countries that you don't
Name
even
Vietnam. Name Vietnam, please.
think of. The Congo has emptied their prisons out into the United States.
Prove it.
We're not thinking about the Congo. We're thinking about South America. It's much more than South America. But prisons from all over the world have been emptied out into our country by Biden, allowing it to happen. I don't even know if he knew what the hell was going on, but who would want this? I always say to people, you always like to understand, like in a business here, you want to understand the other side. Why do they want something, et cetera, and you figure it out. And there's usually an answer, almost always. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
you can always make up one, right? Isn't that right, Donald? You can always make up an answer. It's like the imagination's the limit.
And why does somebody want open borders where, and they say the vote, okay, but I did well with the Hispanic vote. If you're looking at Hispanic, they say they do it because they want to think they're going to stay in power. It's going to be better for Democrats. I don't really believe that. Besides that, they cheat so much. They don't have to do that. They cheat so well. They're very good at cheating. The only thing they're
Yeah, and of course.
good at really is cheating. But here's the thing I ask. Why would somebody say that open borders are good, where jails and mental institutions from other countries and gang members right off the
The borders were never open, okay? I don't think Trump understands what open borders are. The borders were never have never been open.
streets of the toughest cities in the world are being brought to the United States of America and emptied out into our country? Why would
Like a bucket.
anybody that even likes, you don't have to love our country, you have to like it. Why would anybody that likes our country, the Democrats, allow that to happen? And even now, I watch them on television.
Because there's been a conspiracy that the Democrats import many people to vote for them.
They're trying to justify it. You can't justify it. The only reason it can be is two reasons. You're stupid, and I don't think they're stupid. I think anybody that cheats that much and that well is not stupid. You're either stupid or you hate the country.
God have mercy on
Those are the
myself.
only two reasons.
Yeah.
Sean, who would ask for open borders with
Nobody asked for open borders. In fact, there's been a bill that was agreed upon by Democrats and Republicans, the one that would end the stalemate when it comes to the Ukrainian aid. And your speaker, Mike Johnson, shut it down because you demanded that it shut down, because you wanted to use the border as a bargaining chip during the election. Remember that, Donald? So no, the Democrats did not demand open borders. That is a blatant lie. I can't stress that enough.
people pouring in, some of whom, I won't get into it, but you can look at them.
Look at them. Whoa, what does that mean? You can look at them. Hold on, whoa, that's a statement. What will I be able to see at a first glance at a person?
And you can say, could be trouble, could be trouble.
So you can just look at a person, look at their appearance, and surmise from their appearance that there could be trouble. That is not racist at all. Donald Trump is not a racist at all, I guess. Somehow.
Well, there are people coming
There are
in,
people with gang tattoos on.
there are people coming
Gang tattoos. How do you know? How do you know which tattoos are gang tattoos and which tattoos are, well, just tattoos? Who's the judge of that? Who's supposed to be the arbiter of which tattoos are gang tattoos and which tattoos are just tattoos? What if I have a tattoo, am I suddenly a gang member? Is that how that works? I'll be right back. I have to go to the toilet. I'm sorry. I'm actually pretty ill. The fact that I'm streaming tonight is a small miracle in itself, okay? I do this for you. I do this because I love my audience and, right? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Hello, Aderin Albarelli. Hello. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. One of these Thursdays, if you're super late, maybe we can get done from the web to radio. Okay. I don't think I've seen you here before, Aderin Albarelli. Sorry for the toilet breaks, etc. I'm actually quite ill. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tonight. It was it's a choice, okay? It's I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling extremely ill. Very, very ill. But you know, it's okay. I've got my nice audience that appreciates, okay, the fact that I go and stream even when I can barely talk because of my throat.
Coming in with tattoos all over their face. Their
Okay, I guess tattoo equals criminal now.
entire face is covered with tattoos.
It identifies gang.
Typically, you know he's
How
not
do you know? How do you know?
going to be the head of the local bank.
How do you what? This is so stupid. This is based on nothing. This is actually based on nothing. Pure conjecture.
Part 2 of my exclusive interview with the president only moments away. Stay with us as we continue from the White House.
Amazing interview so far. I'm so impressed.
All right, so he's gone to commercial, and we'll be back in.
Who's this?
Hannity's not doing a bad job. He's not interrupting as much as he normally interrupts, but I guess that's we can be happy about that.
I mean, not really. It's a circle jerk. Why would they why would they interrupt their mutual circle jerk? Of course they won't.
So let me go ahead, while he's at commercial, let me go ahead and do a sponsor read right quick here.
Great.
And let him be tried over there. And do what you want with him. And now, I can't verify it if it's true, but if it's true, that would be absolutely huge. The left would lose their mind. We're back. Let's go in here.
In less than 48 hours, President Trump granted more access to the press than his predecessor did in 4 long years. Here's part 2 of our...
Yes, because you feel like a really well-rounded, well-informed, and unbiased journalist from what I've seen so far.
exclusive interview. What do you do, sanctuary states? By definition, or sanctuary cities, they're aiding and abetting in the law breaking. Okay, they're going to get federal funds.
Yeah. We're trying to get rid of them. We're trying to end them, and a lot of the people in those communities don't want them. You know, California is a big
Would you
example.
cut off their money?
I might have to do that. Sometimes that's the
Yeah, we're just gonna defund helping, I assume, refugees and asylum seekers. I assume that's what the term asylum cities refers to.
only thing you can do. Look, California is a great example of it. If you actually polled the people, they don't want sanctuary cities, but Gavin Newsom does, and these radical left politicians do. And you know, if you asked them why, they couldn't even. I watched Gavin Newsom.
I don't know. People deserve dignity. People who escape from difficult situations deserve a fresh start. Basic human decency, that might be a reason, I guess, but those words are foreign to you. These are radical leftist words that will not reach your ears.
Try to answer that question. He was unable to even answer. He looked like an idiot. He was unable to answer. I asked him one other
I would like to see that, actually.
question. Why is it that you don't want millions of gallons of water a day pouring throughout California? You know, the farmland in California is, they say, the equivalent of Iowa, great land, but it's got no water. And you sit there.
How do you... Okay, I do not believe a single word that is being said. I do not believe it, okay? I call bullshit. Yes, I use the word. I am ill and my inhibitions are just gone, okay? I want evidence for, I want citation for every single thing that this guy says, without exception. Anything that this guy says, I want verified evidence for, without a single exception. Okay? There's not a single exception to this rule.
And it's literally, you can see it burning, it's on flame.
Sure.
All they need is water in that big farmland. And I ask them, why? How is it possible that you're not allowing this water? They divert it out to the Pacific Ocean where it drops into the ocean. And you know what it's like? It's like nothing. To the Pacific Ocean, it's like 2 glasses of water. It's nothing. Millions of gallons of water is diverted way up north.
Okay, I have to fact check this right now. I cannot just... Oh. Fact check. Millions gallons of water diverted to sea. Fact check. Oh, that was in 2020. Donald Trump speaking is allowing... Wait, he was already saying that in 2020? This has already been debunked in 2020? You're gonna be kidding me. 4 years later, he's returning with the same talking points from 4 years ago? This is from 2020. This is from the year 2020. February 19th, 2020. What Trump said. You're rationing water when you have so much water, Trump said shortly before he finalized the rule directing more water to be pumped to the San Joaquin Valley and Southern California. You can imagine a state being rationed when you have millions and millions and millions of gallons being poured into the Pacific. He says it here, now, 4 years later. He's made this claim in 2020. He said the state is rationing water and imposing 50-gallon limits as part of the state's misguided policies and management. He suggested there is a linkage between a 50-gallon limit on water and the restrictions federal regulators had to put on water pumped from Sacramento San Joaquin Delta, the massive estuary between San Francisco, Stockton, and Sacramento. Water rationing in California? In 2018, with California's historic 5-year drought ended but still fresh on everyone's mind, Governor Jerry Brown signed 2 bills that set water efficiency standards for utilities to follow in the decades to come. The bills say indoor water needs to be reduced to an average of 55 gallons per person per day by 2023, declining to 50 gallons by 2030. Local water agencies will eventually have to meet these gallons, or they could be fined by the state to up to 1,000 per day or 10,000 per day during an official drought emergency. Conservative media personalities have seized on this numerous times as an example of how overzealous California liberals are imposing draconian limits on in-home water use. They note that the average American's 8-minute shower uses 17 gallons, and an old top-loading washer will use approximately 40 to 45 gallons, putting California at risk of fines if they wash clothing and shower in the same day. But state officials and environmentalists say the targets won't be too hard to meet, and the water police won't be issuing fines to individuals. The Pacific Institute estimates that Californians currently are using 51 gallons per person each day. Those numbers will reduce even further as more people upgrade to low-flow shower heads and appliance. Modern high-efficiency washers, for example, only use as little as 14 gallons according to the Alliance for Water Efficiency. The laws, meanwhile, set general targets water districts will have to meet across their ratepayer base as part of a broader water budget strategy that accounts for both indoor and outdoor use. Water districts, not individual customers, could be fined if they don't hit the targets. Over the next 2 years, state regulators Over the next 2 years, state regulators in consultation with local water agencies will set limits on how much water can be used to water lawns and fill swimming pools. Outdoor use accounts for the majority of total residential consumption in much of California. What's true about California's water supply? Farm groups in the San Joaquin Valley, including Trump's supporters at the Bakersfield appearance, have long complained about environmental restrictions that have forced cutbacks to their irrigation water supplies. At issue is how the water gets to them. Decades ago, the state and federal governments built massive dams that capture river water and store it so that it can later be shipped to farms and cities. A crucial bottleneck in that system is at the 2 arena-sized pumping stations at the south end of the Delta estuary that ship water south to millions of acres of San Joaquin Valley farmland and Southern California cities. Humans take a remarkable amount of water from the ecosystems. On the Tuolumne River alone, for instance, as little as 11% of its natural flow reaches the ocean during dry years. The rest is stored behind dams or sent via canals to farms and cities like San Francisco. That's very true for San Francisco. I've read the whole history of the dam. So, All told, about half of California's water is left in river channels to flow out under the Golden Gate Bridge to the Pacific Ocean, according to the Public Policy Institute of California. The rest is diverted to human use. Some 40% goes to agriculture, and the rest goes to cities. Scientists say decades of people taking all that water from the ecosystems have caused Chinook, salmon, and other fish species like the Delta smell to plummet towards extinction. In response, regulators have cut back water deliveries to farms and cities at certain times of the year, particularly during the last drought. The rules Trump approved allow farmers to keep a greater share of their supplies, but will 1 million acre free in wet years, an acre foot in 325.851 gallons. If not for Trump's plan, more water than Folsom Lake can hold would flow out to sea. So yes, Trump is right that millions of gallons won't be washing out to the ocean under the document he signed, but he missed key nuance about how much water humans already take out of the ecosystem. There you go. This is the answer. This is the answer to what he is saying. The thing that he is saying now, 4 years later, peddling the same bullshit that has been debunked 4 years ago. It all has been discussed 4 years ago. He has been complaining about water flowing to the Pacific 4 years ago. It has been put to rest, this topic, 4 years ago. And now Trump is back and says the exact same thing. Okay? This is ridiculous. The whole water thing. I thought there would be explanation from current year, not from 4 years ago when he was peddling the same nonsense. Let's listen to this again.
California of water. It's like 2 glasses of water. It's nothing. Millions of gallons of water is diverted way up north in California into the Pacific Ocean.
I cannot believe that he can just peddle the same bullshit 4 years later and not be challenged for it and not be like, yeah, we've explained this to you 4 years ago, that there's an ecosystem, that diverting too much water from going to the sea causes certain species of fish to die out, that we must not take as much from the ecosystem. And no, lesson not learned. People just eat it up. Like, this is just extraordinary. Also, welcome, Fake Cal Parker. Welcome back to the university. I'm afraid I'm gonna be a bit low energy tonight because my throat really, really hurts. It's in pain. But I'm doing my best. When I hear the level of BS that oh God. Oh my God. I feel stupid now. I just feel stupid by the fact that he can peddle nonsense. That nonsense can be explained away 4 years ago. And now he can just come back and comfortably spout the exact same thing again. And people are just gonna eat it up. As in, 4 years was enough to get some form of group amnesia, I guess.
That water, you know, they have the pipes and everything. It's half pipes. You see them all the time. Half pipes. People live in those.
If is the journalist, quote unquote, gonna nod and say, yeah, that's horrible, all those gallons of water going to the ocean.
Half pipes now. You know, they have homeless living in those half pipes. But this
What?
is water that millions of gallons of water.
Yeah, we've heard it 4 years ago from you.
A week and a day in some cases, you know, depending on the flow. So much water they wouldn't know what to do with it. Your sprinklers would be filled. They can even, remember when I took criticism because I said you have to manage your forest? The head of a country that lives in forest.
Ecosystem be damned, right?
A number of them, actually. Finland told me this. Austria told me this. The head of Austria, head of Finland. And it was beautiful the way they expressed it. They said, we live in a forest. We are a forest nation. That's beautiful, isn't it, to say that? We have trees that are the most magnificent in the world, far more beautiful than what they have in California, and much more flammable. Mm-hmm. He said, we don't have forest fires. We manage our forests.
You can get a degree in forestry.
Well, they'll do cuts, yeah.
I'm sorry, that makes no sense. The climates are totally different in different parts of the world. You cannot just compare a completely different country with a completely different climate and say, they have forests, they don't have fires. I guess they just manage it better. It's just... What am I supposed to say to this? It's just stupid.
But you don't need much. You have to clean the floors of the forest. You know, when they had forests, I go to see some of the sites. I watched in California. They use billions of dollars of money. And they do say, you know, I mean, look at what happened. Los Angeles.
Wow, Pandora's box has been opened. The leftists are in panic mode, says some commenter called John Owens.
That's like a nuclear weapon went off, what's happened to Los Angeles. And, you know, that thing went for 4 or 5 days. Nobody was even fighting it because they didn't have any water. Their fire departments aren't funded properly. And the firefighters were brave as hell. They were fighting without water. I mean, they turn on a fire hydrant, there's no water that comes out, and they're sitting, and the fires are rushing at them at 30, 40 miles an hour. Those firefighters were brave. What happened to that state is incredible. And then you listen to, I remember when
This is just
Ron
gibberish.
DeSantis-
This is just gibberish, and I don't know what to say. Like, the only thing that I can say is that he peddled the same lies 4 years ago, and they've been... Oh my God. The fact that that happened just blows me away. I just cannot get over it. I just cannot. At all I Google, and an answer immediately pops up from 4 years ago.
and Gavin Newsom were debating on your show.
Yeah.
And Newsom's talking like everything's great. Oh, everything's great, just great, just great. More people left California this year than ever have left
In the history.
in history.
Oh
before
my
the
God!
fire. But look at it. Take a look. And you know, the amazing thing, these are wealthy people. Many wealthy people lost their homes. I saw somebody on television, one of the wealthiest people, one of the most powerful people in the country, being interviewed as though he were a vagrant. His shirt was, and you have to know him, he's a mean, horrible human being. He's a tough guy, very tough guy, a horrible person.
Yeah.
But he's very rich and
He's
very,
rich, but he's a horrible person.
No, he's a horrible human being. I know you have rich people.
I mean, it's not that is not an exception, of course. Okay, super billionaires being awful people is not some exception to the rule. I'm afraid.
That are
I
very
agree.
nice. But this guy's a terrible person. So
Says Donald Trump. Maybe that person's actually great in reality.
I say, that's so-and-so. I said to Melania, I said, look at it. They were interviewing him as a guy that lost his house. He said, they took my house away. And he's literally in his underwear and his T-shirt. It looked like he just got out of the bedroom. And I say, that's one of the wealthiest guys in the country. Look at this guy. Take a look at him.
lost
Somebody will tell you the name maybe after the interview.
Okay.
But you won't even believe it. But he was on television as somebody that,
It's
and he was
sad.
complaining they wouldn't let him go to his house, which was on fire. They wouldn't let him go because, you know, they don't want him to die. No, some of the wealthiest, most powerful people lost their homes. And it looked like our country was helpless. This fire was just raging, and then it would catch to another air, another air, another air. There was nothing. It took a week and a half, and I've never seen anything like it. We look so weak.
Will you give, obviously Americans want to help the other Americans in need, okay?
Yeah.
Fair enough, we do that. We got to help the people in North Carolina. They've been
Fair enough. If we have to, oh my God, begrudgingly, I guess we have no choice. We have to help them.
suffering.
Well, you know,
They're suffering after all.
that's what I want to do. That's why I'm stopping there first.
You're going to stop in
I'm
California.
stopping in North
Should the
Carolina
money be
first.
contingent on them practicing the science of forestry?
Well, I think this.
The science of forestry, the science of destroying the ecosystem of the sea. Now that is a science. Trump has turned it into a science.
I'm going to put a statement out today, I think, and maybe it's already written. I said, I don't think we should give California anything until they let water flow down into their.
Just from the north to the south.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give any relief money until at least 3 more species of fish are dead. Okay? And until at least 3, 4, or 5 different fish species go extinct, I'm not giving you a dime for relief, okay? That's a deal, brother.
It's a political thing. I don't know what it is. You know, they talk about the Delta smelt. It's a little tiny fish like this.
I went out.
They say it's
Oh my God. He's bringing it up now. He is bringing up the explanation from 4 years ago. I cannot believe it. I'm flabbergasted. Yeah, he actually will bring up the fact that fish are dying out because of that, because of the water being diverted from the sea. I don't get it. I don't get the policy. They mentioned some fish. It's a really small fish. Who gives a damn? Oh my goodness.
Endangered species. Well, how is it endangered? No wonder
It's endangered because the ecosystem is being screwed with, you idiot. It's because the water is being diverted from the sea. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. We read this explanation from 4 years ago, and now he's actually talking about it. He is invoking it. Oh my goodness. Really?
it's endangered. It's not getting any water. How do you, if you have a fish and you're stopping the
But it's in the sea. How can it be? What? But the fish is in the sea. How can it be endangered if it's a sea fish?
water, isn't that going to hurt the fish?
I did a show in
What?
2009.
And you're stopping the it's endangered. It's not getting any. They say it's an endangered species. Well, how is it endangered? No wonder it's endangered. It's not getting any water. How do you?
Yeah, because it's diverted from the sea. Yeah, it's not getting any water because of you. What do you mean? You just contradicted yourself. Yeah, that's what that is exactly what they are trying to tell you. That the fish are getting extinct because they're out of water. Yes. Oh my god. He just said it, he just admitted it himself without understanding what he is saying. Is this why you started the show with fishing? Yes, that is exactly why. Oh my goodness.
If you have a fish and you're stopping the water, isn't that going to hurt the fish?
I did a show in 2009 from the San Joaquin Valley, Devin Nunes' district.
Right.
And they wouldn't give.
I'm gonna screw over my throat with this one. I just cannot help myself. I just cannot.
Thousands of acres of farmland water to protect that.
By the way, you see that now. I drove
crazy.
up the highway.
The
I was
Delta
with
smells.
Devin Nunes, another Republican congressman, and I looked at these vast areas of land, and it looked like it was just burning. It was dark. It was dry. And then there'd be a little patch, little tiny patch of green, beautiful green. And I said, why? How come all this land has these little patches? They said, that's all that we're allowed to farm because we have no water. I said, are you having a drought? No. They've turned off the water. They turned off the spigot from up north in order to protect the Delta smelt.
Let me move on to the
And by the way, I don't really believe it's the Delta smelt because nobody could do that. It's not endangered either. They have it in other locations, et cetera, et cetera.
They're
What do you
doing
believe?
seemingly everything they could do.
Well, I'm
like
sorry.
New
What do
York.
you believe? What is it that you believe? You know?
Is in many ways to chase
I
people
can't get over this. We're back. We're back 4 years later. Groundhog's Day.
away.
No, but can you imagine today?
It's crazy.
When people, and the press doesn't like, when I talk about the water that they're turning into the
Yeah. The press does not like the thing that has been talked about to death 4 years ago and explained 50,000 times why damaging the ecosystem is bad. Yes, the press does not like it. What a shocker.
Pacific, the press never wants to put it on. The fake news, they don't want to put it on, Sean.
You do realize that you have permanently tattooed into the forehead of legacy media the term fake news. You do
Yeah. And it's a ridiculous term. It's a meme term at this point.
realize they spent 9 years, 9 years attacking you from the moment you came down that escalator, and they didn't stop. And here's the interesting part to me, is that all of the attacks, all the weaponization, all the Pfizer warrants, all the Russia, and we can go on. All the various venues.
Yeah, because we all know that Russia is so benign. Congratulations, my fellow Americans. Now you got president straight up from Leslie Nelson's movie. True. Oh my God, true.
The J6
I
committee.
do like those movies,
which
though.
kept out a lot of pertinent
And how
information.
about the J6 committee? I call it the unselect, you know, they say the
But
select.
they didn't win.
No. What they did was criminal. That's why they got pardoned.
No, I'm
They
saying that-
deleted and destroyed all of the information that they collected
else
over
would they
2
need a
years.
pardon?
And you know why? Because it proved I was right. All of that information was deleted and destroyed.
Oh yeah, the whole country conspired against you in 2020.
They deleted all of the information having to do with the 10,000 soldiers that I offered to Nancy Pelosi, and she's now
All
on tape
5 people.
admitting it.
I have 4 of the 5 people on tape, and General Milley was the 5th in writing, all saying that you authorized it in the days leading up. The Capitol Police Chief asked for the Guard, was begging for the Guard. Muriel Bowser, in writing, denied the use of the Guard.
But Nancy
That
Pelosi
story
even
was.
more strongly denied it.
She said that.
She was responsible
She
for
took
the whole thing.
responsibility.
She was and she took responsibility for her daughter.
Yeah.
When it was exposed, they found the daughter's tape, a videotape of her mother saying that she was responsible. And
Let
you
me-
know what? And they tried to lose it. But
Let
wait a
me move
minute.
on to the economy.
Unselect, remember this, the Unselect Committee, these people that were appointed, all Democrats, plus 2 worse than Democrats. That's
Worse?
Trying Adam Kinzinger and
Worse
Liz
than
Cheney,
Democrats.
who lost her congressional seat by more than any person in the history of Congress. She lost by a number that nobody has ever lost by. You know why? Because usually when you have a poll and you're down by like 40 or 50 points, you're smart enough to drop out. She should have dropped out. At least she wouldn't have that moniker.
Before I go to the economy and foreign policy, let me, as long as you brought up this topic, Joe Biden, Chuck Schumer, Adam Schiff, who got a preemptive pardon, all these people that got pardoned, Anthony Fauci, did he know that NIH money through the EcoHealth Alliance was funding the Wuhan Virology Lab? There seems to be text and messages and emails that went back and forth. You talk about the Unselect Committee, as you call it, the January 6th
Oh my God, are we jumping straight into COVID conspiracy now?
Committee.
From Gen 6 to COVID?
They had a predetermined outcome. General Milley, all these people, the Biden family members. Joe Biden ran and said he would never do preemptive pardons. It was an issue that came up when you were leaving in your first
Oh,
time.
he heard that I was going to do it. I didn't want to do it. I was given the option. They said, sir, would you like to pardon everybody, including yourself? I said, I'm not going to pardon anybody.
He doesn't need to pardon himself. He's made himself immune via the court, the Supreme Court, and he's not going to jail even if he's a convicted felon. He doesn't need to do that. There's no need. Why would he? There's literally no need.
We didn't do anything wrong. And we had people that suffered. They're incredible patriots. We had people that suffered. You had Bannon put in jail. You had Peter Navarro put in jail. You had people that suffered. And And far worse than that, they've lost their fortunes, they've lost their whatever, their nest egg, paying it to lawyers. And those people, and people said, and they wouldn't have even taken, most of those people, they wouldn't have even taken a pardon. This guy went around giving everybody pardons. And you know that.
I'm sorry, you're gonna talk about giving pardons after what you did with the J6ers? Really? You're gonna be like, oh, Joe Biden has given so many pardons. How outrageous.
The funny thing, maybe the sad thing, is
It is all very sad. It is all very sad. It's hard to say which talking points are from now and which talking points are from years ago.
he
God.
didn't give himself a pardon. And if you look at it, it all had to do with him. I mean, the money went to him.
Should Congress investigate that?
Well, I don't know. It's, you know,
Well, you ordered the DOJ.
I've always been, look, he didn't give himself a pardon. And he didn't give some other people a pardon that needed it. And I heard Schiff went to him and just begged him for a pardon because Schiff is a crook.
Yeah.
Schiff is a crooked guy. He's a crooked politician. He made up the story about Russia. He totally made it up. You know, he's a storyteller.
Yeah, that's
And then-
complete storyteller. It's not like it has been. Oh yeah, it has been proven. First of all, like Russia is so benign, never does anything. Uh,
After he made it up, they found out that there was a tape of the conversation made by, you know, I guess, the State Department. I don't know. When you make calls, they make tapes sometimes, not all the time.
He
but
was the one
sometimes.
talking to the Russians.
So he, in the meantime, made
oh
up
yeah, it
the
was all made up. All the evidence was fabricated, just like the evidence that the Earth is not flat.
conversation, totally made it up about quid pro quo. There was no quid pro quo, just there was a perfect call. Tim Scott was the first one to come. He read it. He said,
Yeah, like the Russia thing was definitely fake. Yeah, of course. But the rigging of 2020, that absolutely happened.
"This is a perfect call." What are you doing? You're impeaching a man for a perfect call. It was Schiff, Hillary, the whole group.
The
You know
whole
what?
shebang,
They
the
should.
whole cabal.
Schiff is just a bad, sick,
Bastard.
and he went to Biden and he demanded a pardon because he thought he did something. He knew he
Benny
did
Thompson
something.
won the chairman of that committee.
Benny Thompson destroyed.
We all know Russia never tries to meddle in elections. That is definitely not something that Russia has ever done to any country in the history of any country.
Destroyed, along with that unselected committee.
Why would Russia do this? Russia does not do that. Russia is the biggest believer of fair elections. You see, why would you take the guy all the way seriously if he lies identically to the Russian I mean, that's true. He is very Vladimiri in this way.
Destroyed all of the work that took place over 2 years. You know why? It showed that I was right.
We're back with the 45th and 47th.
Did I mute
Just
it?
so you guys know, you've been seeing a lot of people talking about Patriot Mom. Patriot Mom is someone here in our community
I
who's
have
been here
no
for quite
clue.
some.
What? I have
House,
no. I
Oval
have no clue what that. What?
Office interview with President Donald J. Trump. So you did run on a platform. You were very straightforward. You said you would pardon these people that were sentenced for January 6th.
No, totally.
You did. The only criticism or pushback I've seen is about people that were convicted or were involved in incidents where they were violent with police. Why did they get a pardon?
A number of reasons. Number one, they were in there for 3.5 years. A long time.
Right.
And in many solitary confinement, treated like nobody's ever been treated. Treated so badly. They were treated like the worst criminals in history. And you know what they were there for? They were protesting the vote because they knew the election was rigged and they were protesting the vote. And that you should be allowed to protest a vote. You should be allowed to. You know, when the day
But
comes.
you shouldn't be able to invade the Capitol.
No, ready? Most of the people were absolutely innocent.
Yeah, of
able to-
course.
They knew in his treated in many number.
They were violent with police. Why did they get a pardon?
Number of reasons. Number one, they were
Number of reasons. They are loyal to me. Second reason, they are loyal to me. Third reason, they are loyal to me. I think that's all the reasons that I need to give them a pardon, don't you? Glad we haven't
in there
understood.
for 3.5 years, a long time.
Right.
And in many solitary confinement.
Plus, it was so long ago. It was so long ago that they've committed these crimes. Who cares anymore? They're loyal.
Treated like nobody's ever been treated so badly. They were
Treated like nobody's been ever treated, huh? January 6th, prisoners have been treated like nobody. He backtracked a little bit from this. He stopped himself in his tracks. He wanted to say, it was like, see, he did backtrack a bit.
I mean, treated like nobody's ever been treated.
He didn't finish the word treated, but he did want, in fact, to say that they've been treated worse than anyone has ever been treated.
Treated so badly. They were treated like the worst criminals in history. And you know what they were there for? They were protesting the vote because they knew the election was rigged and they were protesting the vote. And that you should be allowed to protest a vote. You should be allowed to. You know, when the day
But you
comes.
shouldn't be able to invade the Capitol.
No, ready? Most of the people were absolutely innocent. Okay, but forgetting all about that, these people have served horribly a long time. It would be very, very cumbersome to go and look. You know how many people we're talking about? 1,500 people. Almost all of them should not have been, this should not have happened. And the other thing is this, some of those people with the police troop.
He actually, didn't he ask specifically about the people that were violent with the police and why did they get pardons? And now he's talking about those who were not violent, supposedly.
But they were very minor incidents, okay? You know, they get built up.
People died, didn't they?
That a couple of fake guys that are on CNN all the time.
Nobody watches.
They
Don't
were
worry.
very
Fake guys?
minor incidents, and it was time. You have murderers in Philadelphia. You have murderers in Los Angeles that don't even get any time. They don't even collect them, and they know they're there to be collected.
What murders? What murders in Philadelphia?
And then
Are waiting
they
to
go
be-
on television and act holier than thou about this one or that one. You had 1,500 people that suffered. That's a lot of people. You know, they were looking for new people 2 weeks ago. They were looking, wait a minute, they were looking
More
to
people.
charge new people. They have a woman who's 76 years old that they said made a statement that was a little bit out of line years after the fact. This was a political hoax. And you know what? Those people, and I'm not saying in every single case, but there was
Oh,
a
what
lot-
about those cases? What about the cases of violence against the police during the January 6th riots? They got a pardon. Tell us why. You're not explaining why.
A lot of patriotism with those people. A lot
Oh.
of patriotism. You know, they
Oh,
did
it's
a
because of the
recording,
patriotism.
And you know, they asked me if I do the voiceover, and I did. Do you know it was the #1 selling, whatever you call it nowadays, album, whatever, song,
CD?
whatever you
I don't
call it. You don't know. It changes every year, right? But it was the
This is, oh my God. Someone showed how much of an old man they are. You don't know which changes every year. The thing you got it on CDs, BVs, DVDs, Blu-rays, who knows anymore?
the
Oh my God.
#1 selling song, #1 on Billboard, #1 on everything for so long. People get it. They wanted to see those people.
American
released.
people were aware. You told them what you would do. Joe
Well, they
Biden,
voted for
Joe
me.
Biden said he would not do it. Let me move on to the economy
By the
because
way,
it's so
excuse me,
important. It was such a big.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah,
I was very clear about it.
very clear.
I said I was going to release him, and probably very quickly. And they voted for
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you've made it clear that you'd.
me, and I won in a landslide. And that was only one of the many
Joe
reasons.
said he would not do preemptive pardons back in 2020. Chuck Schumer said it. Schiff said it. They all said it. The media said it.
The precedent that he set on pardons is amazing. That's a much bigger story, but people don't like talking about it. He pardoned everybody, but he didn't pardon himself. And remember this, those people that he pardoned are now mandated, because they got a pardon, to testify, and they can't take the fifth.
Should Congress investigate that?
I think we'll let Congress decide.
Would you want the Attorney General to investigate it?
You know, I was always against that with presidents and Hillary Clinton. I could have had Hillary Clinton a big number done on her.
Have you changed your mind?
And I didn't want to. Well, I went through 4 years of hell by this scum that we had to deal with. I went through 4 years of hell.
What?
I spent
What do you mean 4 years of hell?
millions I had to deal with. 4 years were done on
wanna-
her presidents and Hillary Clinton. I could have had Hillary Clinton a big number done on her.
Have you changed your
And
mind?
I didn't want to. Well, I went through 4 years
Of hell.
by this scum that we had to deal with. I went through 4 years of hell. I spent millions of dollars in legal fees, and I won. But I did it the hard way. It's really hard to say that they shouldn't have to go through it also. It is very hard to say that. Joe Biden, remember this, Joe Biden got very bad advice.
Why did you go through 4 years of hell? Oh my God. Describe the 4 years of hell.
Because, like he has in everything,
Hunter's
he
laptop.
got bad advice on Ukraine. He got bad advice that war should have never started. He got bad advice on.
What do you mean he got bad advice on? He got pretty good advice on Ukraine. He ignored a lot of that advice, but what do you mean he got bad advice on? What was the bad advice on Ukraine? That would have. What?
Israel. He got bad advice on the way he got out.
What do you mean he got bad advice on Israel? What would any different what does any of that mean?
Out of Afghanistan. We should have gotten out with strength and dignity, not like a bunch of losers. Joe Biden
And
has
suckers.
very bad advisors. Somebody advised.
Okay,
Joe Biden-
what? Don't just say it was bad advice. Tell us what the bad advice was, because I cannot stomach the vague nonsense. Okay, what sort of good advice would have prevented the terrorist attack in Israel? What sort of good advice would have prevented the war in Ukraine from becoming a full-scale invasion from already the one in Donbass? Okay? All right?
Biden to give pardons to everybody but him.
I genuinely want to hear what the bad advice was that led to the war in Ukraine that could have been totally avoided. I want to hear what the good advice is.
Let me
They
get
wanted to
the
take care.
economy.
Yeah, but sure.
I'm running
They
out of
wanted
time.
to. I don't care.
They're yelling at me
This is
over
more
there.
important because
I
right now
agree.
the economy is going to do great.
I wanna know about the
I'm here,
economy.
so the economy. But you have to understand, he had bad advisors on almost everything. It's like in the old days when the Secretary of State said he never made a correct decision on foreign policy. Joe Biden got very bad advice.
You've been through, you had 2 would-be assassins. You came within a millimeter of losing your life in this whole process. I know you kind of are somebody that compartmentalizes because I've known you so long, but do you ever think, and you said this in your inaugural, that you really believe God saved your life so that this was your destiny? Explain that.
Well, I do believe that. I've had people that really know a lot about guns, and they said that gun, that particular gun, and that beautiful field, as I called it, in Pennsylvania, which it is, Butler, that gun's a very accurate gun, and that a bad shooter would hit the target 100% of the time.
You
What?
can't miss.
Bad shooter, that gun's a very accurate gun, and that a bad shooter, that gun's a very accurate gun, and that a bad shooter would hit the target accurate, as I called it, guns. People that really know a lot about guns, and they said that gun, that particular gun, in that beautiful field, as I called it, in Pennsylvania, which it is, Butler, that gun's a very accurate gun, and that a bad shooter would hit the target 100% of the time.
You can't miss.
Okay, from that distance. Yeah, from that distance. I mean, to me, I don't know as much about it. They said it's like for a golfer sinking a 1-foot putt from that distance.
Okay.
And my son Don and my son, both of them, Eric, they're great shooters. Both of them are great shooters. And they said it's amazing. It's a miracle. I think it affected them because they can't believe that happened. I turned. If I didn't turn, when the turn was like split second perfect timing. So something happened, and I don't think you can call it just luck. The chance was like 1/8 of a second, or we wouldn't be sitting here. Think of it, in a volume of time, 1/8 of a second, I was in the right position.
What the hell? So what is he trying to say? What is he trying to say, actually?
You believe that moment, people say to me,
So what? Was it a what is the implication here? That the shooter missed him on purpose?
You see a change in you. Do you believe you've changed? Is this,
That
for
that
example,
the assassination was a what? What's what?
increased your faith in God?
Yes, I think so. I don't think I've changed, but I think that has taken place, yeah. Because
What?
when you look at statistically, I should never be here. I mean, if I don't turn my, I'm looking at an immigration
Are
chart.
you kidding
My
me?
favorite chart ever in history. Even if the numbers were bad, I would
I mean,
like
we're
it, I
talking
guess.
about assassination and you're
Now, can
telling
you believe
jokes.
it? No, can you
but
believe
it's
it?
terrible.
No,
I remember that day like yesterday.
when I turned, and it had to be at an exactly 90-degree angle, and I said, throw down the chart or something to that effect. And they bring the chart, and I'm literally looking exactly at the right angle. I couldn't have even been a little further or a little bit less. It would have whacked, because it was an eighth of an inch. The entire ride was an eighth of an inch.
Will you investigate these assassination attempts? And you stated that you will release the files, all of the files, as it relates to the JFK assassination. And by the way, this is his desk.
Yeah, that's right.
This is where
That's
John
right.
Kennedy, little
That's a
John Kennedy.
movable door.
Yeah,
It's a little
amazing.
door there. That's where John was.
John, yeah. And RFK, and also Martin Luther King.
RFK Jr. That's now in charge of U.S. healthcare, which, by the way, the U.S. is leaving the World Health Organization. So that's great news, especially since the U.S. is the World Health was the World Health Organization's biggest donor. About 18% of its entire budget came from the U.S. That's great news for health worldwide. I guess not just the US will be screwed over on the healthcare front.
King Jr., and that you will be transparent. This was going to happen in the
So
first
many
term.
people have asked me to do that. And
God saved them for a reason. Haha. Sure.
I did it with Kennedy
God saved them for a reason.
to an extent. But I was asked by some of our government officials not to. And, you have to respect them. I was actually asked by Mike Pompeo, as Secretary of State, not to. And I felt he knew something that maybe, when he asks you not to, you sort of say, why? And he felt that it was just not a good time to release him. And you might ask him why. Maybe he'll deny that even. But he did. He asked me. And some others also, though. They didn't want the Kennedy stuff released. And they're professionals, and I respect them. And they're working for me and the country. They're working for the country. And so I didn't release. But I'm going to release them immediately upon getting. We're going to see the information. We're looking at it right now.
More Hannity from the White House as we continue.
All right, so obviously this was a previously taped interview. I don't know what time they taped it, but
The interview is over. All right then. I guess that's it for tonight, huh? Thank you. Thank you all 7 of you for being here. Just trust in God, it will be okay. All right. I'll do my best to trust in the God that saved Donald Trump so that he can yeah, that's great. Okay, who do we rate into, Philip August? You're in charge. You're in charge of my rating schedule. Always, actually. Unironically. You're the rater of the Lost Ark. You're the person rating. I'm not the one rating, you are. You're the chief rater of this channel. Who do we raid? What Channel 5 interview? Tell me about it and I'll tell you if I'll watch it. Tell me about it and I'll tell you if I'll watch it. So who are we rating? Guess Filipe August is not here. I can't believe that I'm going to have to. We have 200 views almost on that interview that I translated, and I'm gonna have to make it private again and start from 0 views. We can do this. If you tune in tomorrow, then I will watch it. I think I'm getting more and more healthy by the day. Okay, who do we? Okay, Filipe August, who do we raid? I'm asking you. Dan from the internet. Okay. We're raiding this person. Okay, I'll see you. Good night. Or good morning in my case. I finish transmission. We go to this person. Bye bye. I rate him.